Filtered by Frank Elrich. Just for you.
I think I might use my actual voice to communicate today. Right now on this stream, I feel like talking. And honestly, I'm a little bit sick of listening to music. That kind of music. Electronic, trancey. I mean, I can never say I'm completely sick of it, but I'm going to put on something gentle. And yeah, we'll just exist together. Get this font nice and big so you guys can actually read the code if you so much as want to. I'm currently working on the main menu, but I am having a problem. Something is very wrong. I'll give you guys a bit more context in just a moment. Let me know as well if the... oh, I just realised there's an issue. Can't play system sounds. I'll need headphones. Yeah, let me know if the sound, audio, the quality is good. If you can hear me well, that's all. That's the most important thing. Alright, here we have our game that we're going to test. We're going to go to the main menus and quickly have a look. Okay, we've got 4 items on the menu. I can see one problem already. And that's that the cursor here, the sword, goes under the button, under the last button, instead of over it like it does with the others. So that's a problem. Cancel, close. Let's see. Leaderboards don't seem to work anymore. I accidentally killed them, although I'll need to bring them back. Previously I had it so that when you press A or enter input on leaderboards, it'll display the leaderboard. But now what I want to do is so that once you hover over leaderboards, it'll automatically display. That's the first thing that needs to be done. Display leaderboard on hover. It's got to go. We need to actually give us a root. We need a root reference. We already have one. Well, you know. Select index. Yeah. Root dot. What is the function called? Display ng board, which means display Newgrounds leaderboard. Do I need to pass any other special parameters? Nope. we also want to close the leaderboard when you hover over any other state. Like so. Now, just like that, should be that you can hover over the button without having to press A, select it, it'll display the leaderboard. That's all I want to do. Okay, here we go. Shit. So we're getting that same error. It's just like spitting error after error. You can see. You can see all the errors. Error. All this error. Oh my god. Frame 16, line 36. It's got a problem. With close Newgrounds board. If not killing board. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, so I just adjusted some code here. Just a different rule, a different condition that will cause the leaderboard to fade out and disappear and close itself. Pardon my throat. I'm a smoker, you see, and so. Not good. The moment of truth, I press down, displays, press up, it's gone, down, yeah, look at that. Oh, it's so good. Now, it does make the game like drop frame rate, and you might not be able to tell on the stream. Actually, you probably can. Let me increase the size here. And so you can see the clouds scroll this cloud scrolling has become choppy. When I release, it's nice and smooth. Go back down, choppy, release, smooth, down, choppy. If I press A on leaderboards now, it doesn't do anything. That's pretty cool. That task is done. We can mark it, cross it out, strike it through. Display leaderboards on hover. Now I want to do a similar thing except for the start button. It actually pulls out a thing and basically explains like a little summary of what the game mode is exactly. Got to get settings in. It should be piss. Let's get that sword going over that button as well. It's kind of not cool. Also, I want to upload this to the web and see how it runs in the browser. See if we get that lag. Alright, so here is our sword. There you see it goes under. Let's just bring it on top. That should solve that. Start instructions. Settings. Settings should be actually easy. Super easy. You just need to go to entry point, look for display settings. Here we go. That's where our menu is. Input on settings, which is this one. Go should not equal true. That'll lock us out once we hit the button. Display settings. We need root display settings. Probably need to add an event listener of some kind, but let's just test and see if that works. I suspect it will. Yay, we have settings. How cool is that? And we can go back. We just need to get it to release the lock on the control for the main menu, because now we can't do anything. We can't go up, down, click, no work. But it does bring up the settings, and that's a good thing. We will pin this script and go and find the settings UI. Look into the code here. Survival start. What the fuck? Oops. Root the dispatch event, change color, no. Remove enter frame. Need to find a nice place to add extra bit of functionality. This should be easy. Let's go root.dispatch event, new event, and this will be called settings close. So that piece of code is on this frame right here. This is the settings menu closing. Then we will then tell the game that the settings is closing. And we will have the menu listen for that thing. Treble Cleffy, hello, welcome to the stream. Today I'm using my voice. Yeah, we're putting together this demo. It's coming along well. Things are good. Settings closed is an event listener. So let's go root.add event listener. I'm going to listen for that event that I just dispatched. We're going to fire off a function. Oh fuck. I'm just writing an inline one function. Go will equal true, and then we will just, yeah, that's that. probably want to remove this event listener too. Fade out on complete fade out end. Yeah, here. Remove event listener. That's good. Play. Settings open. Settings close. Sweet. Not a fan of how the leaderboard is in the wrong position. It's just stupid. Yeah, good. This demo looks excellent. Oh man, this demo is going to be so sick. It's going to be so sick. We've got a button there, full game. Woo! Sorry about that. That would have been loud. I want to upload this now. Oops. Let's delete the old version. Put in a new version. Now that's going to update slowly. I'm going to go on a break. And we'll see you guys back soon in the chat. testing my voice, testing stuff, being a voice person. Embarrassing testing audio thing. All right, I am back. I'm back. We've got Jack Joker in the chat. Long time no see. Clearly, awesome timing. You do actually, because you caught me just in the nick of time. I hear things. All of the things. Good. Yes. I think everyone heard the testing thing. I was actually listening to my own stream, just making sure that my voice volume to music volume was nicely balanced. It's pretty good. So sweet. We got 7 viewers, which is pretty mad. That's like a record, but actually that's probably more like 6 because I was in the chat for just a moment. And now we're down to 5. Someone left. Motherfuckers. Welcome back. How do I show off my profile for testing? Says Treble Cleffy. All you need to do actually is give me your username, and I will be able to add you into the project. Actually, project members. Yeah, beta tester. No, just you don't need to do the URL. Just the username. Like, for example, my username is dsun.newgrounds. So all I need is just the username, and I'll be able to add you. Just Treble Cleffy. Sweet. So yours would be treblecleffy.newgrounds.com. Cool. Couldn't find user. Is that right? Yeah, oops. There's a double R in there. I made a mistake. Add. There we go. Project members are the users who physically contribute to a project and are granted special access. You can give credit to any user. Credits and roles page. Pending member is a beta tester. Jack Joker says, I talked to you about Rearmed a long time ago, then disappeared for the longest time. Since I'm back into the swing of things, I saw that live stream. I thought I'd pop in while I work. Awesome. What are you working on, actually? Are you working on your own game or just your own work? Please let me know. That'd be really cool. Treble Cleffy, if you log into Newgrounds, you should have an invitation of some kind that you'll be able to accept, and then you'll have access to preview the game. Yep, he's got the invitation. Awesome. Over here, you'll see this button. It's the third icon at the very top. The P, the P, protect system. If you click on the protect system, then you'll have like this Newgrounds project system thing, and then you'll see Rearmed Survival. Or if you don't see it, you can go to Manage Games, and then you'll see it somewhere here, Rearmed Survival. And I don't know if you probably won't be able to see all this stuff, but surely you'll be able to preview the game, which will take you to this page, and then you can play. I'm working on the wiki for Retro Pixel Castle right now. No development for me, sadly. Jack Joker, are you the guy who's done the Rearmed Wikipedia? Please let me know. I'm just forgetful with names, but I think like your work. Let me know if you worked on the Arm of Wings Wikipedia. Sorry, wiki. Whatever. Sorry. What am I testing here? I'm testing the menus. Okay, so we do get a bit of lag when the leaderboard pops up, but that's alright, it's not terrible. Let's open up the settings. Cool. Turn off sound and music. Go back. High scores are still loading where they should. If I keep doing that, will the game like freak out? Because every time I load the high score, it's a new instance. I'm not, but if you needed something, I might be able to help. Oh, okay. So, my mistake. I got you confused with somebody else on the Sun Studios forum. But yeah, like, only contribute if you really want to. Even I myself haven't contributed yet to my own wiki. Like it's all fan driven. Armed with Wings wiki. Wikia. So this wiki is pretty. There's like 40 pages to it, 47 pages of all this detail about the characters and items and environments and games. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I must say. And I didn't write any of it. I'm so oh man, I'm really blessed. Wow. Anyway, this is cool. Settings brings up settings leaderboard. Yep. So let's go over here to our checklist. Start instructions on hover. I haven't done that. That I have done. This I've put it in there, but there's no link. So let's do that. I did notice another problem just before though. What was it? What did I just notice? Yeah, no, I didn't write that wiki. I mean, I've read so much of it, and it's really awesome. I really should contribute to it. Full game needs a link. That's that task. Settings seems alright. Oh yeah, that's bloody get rid of this duck. It's just annoying. Yeah, no problem, Jack Joke. If you want to test it out, just shoot me in the chat your username for Newgrounds, and I'll add you to the project. I do testing and CM work professionally. Ah, cool. What's CM work? Control model? Character model. I'm not sure what CM is. Main menu cloud sound not muting. Remove VFX options from settings. Remove eagle controls from controller settings. Community management, of course. Oh my god. Forums and social media management. I'm pretty much an overgrown assistant since I end up working on wikis and stuff as well, says Jack Joker. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Community management is pretty cool. Something I wish I was good at. Something I'm trying to be good at, which is why I'm doing these streams. But yeah, shoot me your Newgrounds username, and if you want to playtest, you're more than welcome to. Also, Trouble Cleffy, let me know how the playtest is going. Alright, let's figure out how to do the thing. So, in order to shoot off a URL, we need a few things. Import flash.net.url request, and we'll need something else, I think. I don't know if we need the URL loader. We'll see over here. URL request. Fuck man, I don't actually remember how to go navigate to a URL. AS3 load URL. I'd offer to help people, but I'd offer to help, but people keep telling me to stop. Starving myself over doing things for free, says Jack Joker. Yeah, you shouldn't do anything for free. You should be like, pay me. Blackout says, Dan, you need to announce these streams in Discord. Yeah, he's right, I should. And I opened Discord, but then I sort of did nothing with it. Let's go over here to Discord. Hey everyone, I'm live on YouTube. Give me a link. Here we go. Let's paste a link. There's got to be a more elegant way to write that. Oh, cool. It's actually embedding the YouTube into the stream into Discord. So if you hit play, will it also give you the chat? Probably not. Settings, yeah, no. I assume it's just going to load the video. Yeah, it's just loading the video. And then you can like, alright, whatever. It'd be cool if that integrated. Yeah, Discord is a wonderful little service, says Treble Cleffy. It is awesome. Jack Joker goes, what's the Discord? It's like TeamSpeak, from what I understand. It's kind of like TeamSpeak meets Slack. Oh my god, it's a lot like Slack, but gamer tailored, so I'm pretty sure you get in-game prompts and shit like that. But it's also like functions as like kind of like a community forum as well, a little bit. It's pretty sweet. No, what's my Discord? Huh. That makes sense. Let me get that for you, and I'll post it into the, how do you say, thing. I'm such a noob. Where do I get the Discord URL from? There's got to be a way. Bugger it. Rearmed early access. He's found it already. You're so much quicker than I am. I'm useless. Oh my god. No, I will deliver. I'm going to post the link anyway. There we go. Okay. That tutorial confused me. Get URL in ActionScript 3. Navigate to URL. That's the one. That's the one we need. Import flash.net navigate to URL. And in order to do that, we would navigate to new URL request. Window, parent or this, I think. Blank. We don't want blank. We don't want blank. We want self. No, we don't want self. Blank self parent tab URL. I feel ashamed. Jack Joker says, I feel ashamed at how long it's been since I played the game, but I was off the radar for so long with my last job. Look, it's no problem. That's all right. In fact, the game's still in early access, so playing it earlier on, and then you'll see the difference instantly. So it's going to be a really cool experience for you, I feel. Target new self top parent blank. How do you get a tab? Open link in new tab. Short answer is just add blank attribute to your links. All right. Blank. That should do it. Cut. Go all the way down to our trigger the button thing. Test it. Should work. Jack Joker says it's been almost 2 years. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Wow, 2 years. Which means, if you haven't played Armed Wings in 2 years, that means you haven't played Rearmed at all. Which is, I assumed that you had played Rearmed in early access when it came out. Is that the case? Because if you haven't played Rearmed at all, wow, you're gonna have a really good time. Treble Cleffy says, is there a way to post little bug reports through Newgrounds, or can I use this Discord for that? Yeah, just post them in Discord for now. I'm not going to have like heaps of beta testers or anything, so I'm not going to really like set up a channel. But yeah, just shout out in Discord and let me know. I'm here to test out the full game link. And you can't see it, but it did open up a new tab, but the URL is still dodgy, so let's go ahead and fix that. Armed with wings, rearmed Steam. Blackout says, you want a bug report text channel in Discord, Dan? And I'm more like, probably for Rearmed, but not for this web demo. So, yeah, let's set up let's just do it, I guess, text channel plus channel name, bugs. I got a key from you around 18 months ago, I think, and personally, I still feel like I owe you a bit for that. Oh, dude, it's too... Thanks, man. But no, you don't owe me anything. It's all good. Don't stress. Should I really create a new channel for this? Do I want to do that? Is it going to be useful if people report? It's better they use the forum. That way I don't have to scroll up a list. Yeah, no, better they use a forum. I don't think we need a bug thing in the Discord. Some enemies spawn as pure white instead of fade in. Yeah, that's true. Treble Cleffy just says in the Discord, some enemies spawn as pure white instead of fade in. Yeah, that is actually intentional, and I might need to do a better job communicating what's happening there. But basically, the white enemies spawn items. Like when you kill a white enemy, you're going to get a better weapon. Oh my god, it's so slow. Die. Cool. I'm not sure if I ended up replacing that URL. Yeah, even a quick tool tip thing would work on the bottom of the screen would be perfect. I feel like I'm going to create a bar at the bottom of the screen that fills up, and when it fills up, there's like a gift icon or a sword icon. It'll be very clear, hopefully, that there's like a progression sword system in this survival mode. Or a sword symbol above their heads even. Yeah, even something like that. That's probably a good idea too. I'll think about how to communicate through the thing. Paste in the URL. Test. I can probably mark this as done now. Strike through rearmed button is in the game. Settings in, start instructions on hover. That'll be fun. Get to do a little bit of design. Or a sword symbol above their head even. I already read that comment. Jack Joker says, you should have a bug section on these Steam forums. Yeah. You know what? You're absolutely right. I should. In fact, I should have a few categories. One new guide this week. What? It's a guide. Walkthrough, maps or levels. This is cool. Posted by somebody by the name of Devious Genius. So you like survival, you want to get better at it, but you're stuck in a loop and just can't advance any more than before. Well, you've come to the right place. Here I will share all the tips and tricks that I picked up while playing survival. Fucking, this is sick. Skill is only as much a factor as you need to survive the longest, and the line is where it becomes irrelevant, is somewhere between 10 to 15 waves due to the sheer amount of enemies and their tankiness. Not to mention that if they get you once, you're screwed. This guide plans to exploit the game itself for the best result. Also, take note that you need to have unlocked the vast majority of the unlockables to use this guide. Right. Far out! Wait, what is this? What's he doing? These are rocks. When you attack rocks, they get sent forward, and if they hit a target, they do decent amount of damage, as illustrated below. However, with just one or two of these rocks at around wave 10 onwards, it won't make that big of a difference. But what if we had more rocks? This is where it gets fun. Yeah, I get it. So I guess he's just got mental amounts of rocks. Wave 29, that's freaking crazy. Does Rearmed have resolution settings? No, sorry, Jack Joker, it doesn't have resolution settings. Yet. Because it kind of does in the back end. I just haven't created the interface for it. But I don't know if I should, because I'm pretty sure if most people run Armed with Wings at 1080p, it's going to perform really, really shit, because Flash Player sucks in terms of output and resolution. Which is why I've set it to 960 by 540. Some people might be able to stretch it to 1280 by 720. Some people will be able to go full HD, I'm sure, like if you got like a mental rig, but I just don't know. I don't know if I'll ever expose resolution settings. But if the game ever comes to console, it should run at 1080p. Madman with Pie says, I have a really mental rig. So I guess he I suppose he would like to run the game at 10. Well, alright, I'll show you a little secret. If you want to run the game at 1080p, you can. Play the game. Wait for it to launch. Jack Joker goes, my general opinion is that resolution settings are there to help ensure visual clarity, and at native resolutions you can force resolution changes when the game's running. Can I force it? I suppose I could, but that'd just look ugly and jarring. So here we go. Because it's not running in full screen, you can just hit this and now it's like 1080p. You can take it back down and you can go to like 720, which is roughly there. You can take it all the way down as small as you want until it's not even a window. And that's the ultimate resolution changer, really. Woo! I can make it like 4K if I want. But my screen isn't 4K. But yeah, I can theoretically I can keep stretching this bad boy and make it just huge. But it's only when you go into the settings full screen, it forces it at a stretched 960, which is optimal in my opinion across the board. How do you do that exactly? Take it off full screen and then just hit enlarge. Now it's bigger. And you can tell it's more clear, and you'll see that the game, it won't run as well. took it out of full screen, then hit the maximize button. Jack Joker, exactly. That's the way. My issue right now is that it was full screen when I started up, and now it looked bad. Sorry, you might have to clarify. I'm not sure what you mean. Jack Joker says, my issue right now is that it was full screen when I started it up, and it looked bad. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't really want people to play the game at 1080p because Flash Player sucks at that resolution, and it'll run pretty shit on most people's computers. And so it's kind of like that's the situation. I'm happy for 1080p to be a workaround where you got to like minimize and then stretch the window, but I don't think I want people expect full screen. You need to have a game that runs at full screen, but I can't have it run at 1080p full screen. It has to be 1280 or 960. Unless the game runs on console, different story. There is a way to put Flash games on console and have it run amazingly. What's the base resolution? 960 by 540. I'll work out what I want to say after I test out a few things. Yep, no problem. My score is 18. What do you mean? Your high score is 18. Treble Cleffy asks, is there going to be an equipment screen before you start survival like in the official game? Because the only place I can choose my sword is in the game, and if I pause and go to equipment... Okay, yeah, good point. He also goes on to say, take this with a grain of salt, but it might be a buying incentive if they see the Van Deer as a playable character in the full game. I know what you mean. Props 3 CT2 goes, Daniel, have you thought about Unity? That way you won't run into the issues with Flash Player. I've definitely thought about Unity. In fact, I know how to use Unity. I use Unity actually to develop Blockpocalypse, which is a 4-player party apocalypse. To answer Treble Cleffy, I better go back and answer that. Equipment screen. I'm actually going to have no equipment screen in this web demo. The idea is that you always start with the katana and every time you encounter a white enemy and you kill him, you get a new sword. But there's a cap on that. You only have 3 at the start. So as you get more points and unlock more swords like you traditionally do, those feed back into the game as white enemies, and every time you kill them, like when you unlock a weapon, you're unlocking it within the game so that you can progress further. Man Made of Pie asks, I haven't played for months, but playing the game now, I'm getting a slight amount of stuttering when a lot of enemies are on screen when it's scaled up to 1080p. Yeah, Madman. See what I mean, everybody? Madman of Pie. I would recommend that you don't scale it up to 1080p. I think you should just go to full screen in the settings and run it full screen at its set resolution, and the game will run nicely. 1080p is not a good idea for the Flash player. Not unless you're running on console or Stage 3D. Yeah, so Treble Cliffy goes, oh, that's cool. It is pretty cool because it's kind of like a roguelike element, sort of. Similar how, like, say Nuclear Throne works, you always start off with a... Jack Joker goes, Blockpocalypse is great, and everything that I put forward that I perceived as an issue was fixed. Yeah, and we keep fixing it. We keep working on that game, actually. It's gonna be good. It's good stuff. I remember Jack Joker. From the Blockpocalypse forums, I've seen... You left the first review. Yeah, thanks, man, for that. We're working on all the feedback, and we're gonna create a great game. Alright, so I need some sort of instructions. Instructions here. And now I'm just going to leave it like that. I'm going to probably delete this object. Call it Game Instruct, I think is a nice short name for it. Jack Joker says Rearmed launches in full screen but doesn't fit my resolution, so it looks wonky, which I feel would be fixed if the game forced my display to its native resolution, kind of like a RPG Maker game would. Yeah, but it doesn't fit your native resolution, but it does put black bars, doesn't it? And it maintains its 16:9 ratio. My monitor is the same, actually, so if I run the game again... Man Made with Pie says, I changed the priority of Rearmed to real-time in the task manager and it fixed the stuttering. What? You can do that? How do you do that? What does that mean? I don't understand. Task manager. Change the priority of Rearmed to real time. Is this like not in Windows 10 or something? Collapse in task resource values. I don't want to mess with them. Maybe properties. No. You right-click Rearmed in details and change the priority. Go to details. What does this do exactly? What is the computer doing? Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna bother with it. But that's really cool to know that you can do that. Wow. Anywho, so if you go full screen, you can see I've got black bars. I have those two black bars running alongside. That's pretty much the best I can do. Essentially, dedicate more power to the program. I wonder if that does that at the expense of other stuff. Anyway, things to ponder later. Got more work that must be done. Game instruct. Alright, let's write some scripts. Import com.greensock.tween max, one of my favorite little libraries for Flash. Function initiate void. I don't know if I need an update, but why the fuck not? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. I don't want to playtest, I want to program. I want to beat your high score so bad. Actually... Whoa, what the fuck? Blackout, what is this? Is this just by stretching the window wide or stretching it really thin? Because yeah, you will see all this kind of stuff if you do that. That's what mine does. It fits my screen and is all blurry. I can't even see all the letters on the screen before this one. Yeah, that's about right. I don't know, I might be able to push it to 720p, but I can't push it to 1080p. The Flash player just runs like shit. Unless it was running on console. Function display function close tween max 2 this 0.5 alpha 1 alpha 0. That'll fade her in. And that'll fade her out. Display and close. Display. Close. Close. Now, if you keep repeatedly calling close, it'll keep doing that, and we don't want it to do that. So, var go boolean is false currently. If not boolean, then do your thing. Boolean will then equal true. Fucking hate doing this shit. Flash probably has all the capability he needs. Yep, someone says here, Jay, honestly, I think you should port to Unity. Not that it'd be a cakewalk. Yeah. Blackout goes, Dan and Flash have a love affair. It's true. Treble Cleffy goes, Flash probably has all the capabilities he needs, plus it's a nice sentiment that the whole series has been Flash. Blackout says, I know, Triple Cleffy, and yeah, porting to Unity would be a huge delay. Oh my god, it would be so huge. That's the reason why it can't happen, because it would just be too huge. Yeah, I mean, there is a way. There is a way for me to run the game using Scaleform. That's nice, but from for a consumer perspective, it'd be a good move. Yeah, but it's not a port. It wouldn't be a port. It would be making the game again. And so I've already spent 4 years making the original Armed of Wings again, and to port that to Unity with the current time resource I have is another 4 years. Let's be conservative and say it takes half the time. It would take me 2 years to port it to Unity. It's not going to happen. It's an equally good move to optimize inside of Flash. Flash does the job. It does the job. And I can push it to 720p. 1080p is, yeah, no. I could push it. If I had money, if I had about $20,000, I would be able to use a proprietary software that would allow me to magically have the game run amazingly. And, you know, I could do a Kickstarter to raise that money. That would be an option. So I could kickstart a thing, try and earn $20,000, which I could then use to get the software I need, feed the Flash content into it, and then just have it get really, really performant. It would take me probably a couple of months to get that going, but I'd need 20 grand first, and I don't have $20,000. I'm just going to test this. I'm just going to test it. I wonder if I have any of my scale form tests. I probably do. All right, check this out. I think every effort is worth a better game, but I also have a lot of opinions. Yeah, fair enough. With Rearmed being so close to being finished, the next game I can do in another engine, it'll be really awesome. What am I going to show you guys here? All right, check this out. This is pretty sick. This is the software I was talking about. It's called Scaleform, and it comes with Unreal Engine 3 or UDK, But to use it is very expensive. Use it commercially. But I'll show you how powerful this thing is. Over here I have a version of Armed with Wings, Rearmed, and you can see I've applied a blur filter in Flash. This here is running in Flash, and you can see it's like 1 frame a second. It's pathetic, and that's because of the intense blur that I've applied to the entire screen. I'm not sure if you can see it all that well, but it's yeah, I just crashed it by trying to zoom into the blur. So I'm going to get the same file and I'm going to drag it into scale form, and I'm going to push this to 1080p, and something happened there. Ooh. I'm going to play with the keyboard, that's the problem. Okay, so here we go. And you can see it is just so much faster than Flash Player. It is unbelievably impressive scale form. But it's also $20,000 impressive. So, I don't know. Can I get a link to the Rearmed Survival demo on Newgrounds Blackout? If you have a Newgrounds account, then I can add you to the beta testers. You just need to get me your Newgrounds username. This is incredible, isn't it? Prospects goes terrible cleverly from a dev's perspective. If he went the route of throwing the finished game, then gets garbled, then more work to finish fixing an already finished game. Yeah. Blackout. Says KK, Madman with Pie. If only I had 20k to give away. Yep, if only I had 20k to spend. I mean, there are options. I can do a Kickstarter and try and raise that money. Or I could get a grant or a loan or something. I'm not going to get a loan. Too risky, no way. But I might be able to get a grant. So we'll see. Basically, this is the plan. If Rearmed does well enough to make me that sort of money, then I'll be able to update the game with the new Scaleform engine. So if you want to see Rearmed running at 1080p on Steam with unbelievable performance, then buy the game again and buy it again and buy it again, and tell all your friends to buy it. Everyone should buy Armed with Wings. Everyone should buy it anyway, even running in Flash, because it's a brilliant Flash game and it's worth $7.99. That's a problem, that leaderboard popping up where it does. Otherwise, instructions here is pretty cool. Tells you instructions, see that? Right here, instructions, and let's put the volume up. Just one more point on the whole porting subject as well, actually. Might be porting it to console using Scaleform, and even though it costs $20,000, there is a chance that actually I'll be able to get it on console and stuff. So that could be cool. And also, I wouldn't need to port it. I wouldn't need to do much work if everything goes according to plan. So that could be pretty cool. Now let's test again. Leaderboards is in the right spot. Wow. It's a cool score, man. Treble Cleffy, 2,188. Okay. I'm tired. But I do need to do more work. Gaming GHD is in the chat. Gaming GHD is he runs a YouTube channel, a European YouTube channel. He covers lots of cool games, and he did a Let's Play on Armed Wings Rearmed, which was really cool. And thank you so much for that, actually. Yeah, that was a really sweet video. I think Treble Cleffy says, I think that's a bug. It keeps adding my scores unless that's intentional. It is intentional to automatically send your score. There is no manual submit. It's automatic. Jack Joker says, I can agree that it's not worth it if it's going to harm current development or if it'd be out of the way to do it, which is how I heard it explained, I think. Yeah, pretty much. In short, it just porting to Unity. Yeah, nah. But maybe the next Armed Wings game could be done in Unity, or something else more powerful than Flash. I'm a big fan of OpenFL, which is short for Open Flash Library. It's like developing in Flash, except you're not. You're developing native C++ application, and it can go on Windows desktop like a native exe executable. It can go on Mac, it can go on mobiles, it can yada yada. And eventually they're working on getting it going on console, so that could be promising. It's like a Flash style development process, but with modernized, really. Now waiting for that interview, yeah. Well, that's a work in progress. We've been so busy, actually. Unbelievably busy. And I know it kind of sounds like an excuse, but I've just launched another game onto Steam Early Access, actually. It's called Blockpocalypse. It is a 4-player party apocalypse. This launched onto Steam Early Access just last week. The last couple of months have been really hardcore. I've been creating all the marketing material, all the advertising, getting the build ready. We've got the other guys at work who have been doing all the network code. Network code's a big deal, I'll tell you what. It's not easy to put your game and get it online. But that's what's happened to Blockpocalypse. For some reason the game... I'm going to run it in Windows mode if I can. Yeah, here we go. So this is Blockpocalypse. I'll show you guys real quick. It's a 4-player party apocalypse. It is online co-op, yes. Like there's Steam lobbies. I can invite my friends to join into Blockpocalypse. But I don't think anyone's online. Any of the guys at work who have the game, I don't think they're online. Either way, you can invite friends and then you can start, or you can play locally with people. We're going to do a survival round. I'm just going to play one player just to show you guys. But yeah, you can. It's much more fun when you party up with 4 people and play the game. Oh my goodness, it's fun. We have so many interesting characters there. Dale, we've got businessman, woman, and local celebrity. We've got the Dark Lord and all these other cool secret characters. It's good stuff. Let's play as Dale. Man with Pie says, where do you find the price of Scaleform? I can't seem to find it. It seems like it's integrated in Stingray engine, which isn't that expensive. Gaming GHD says, cool, we hope to receive some keys to make a live stream with him. Yeah, alright, well, actually, I'll take a note of that, and I will make sure to get you some Steam keys. I will answer that Scaleform price is private, like you have to email Autodesk to get it. It is integrated with Stingray, but the Stingray version of Scaleform is bullshit. It's not really Scaleform, it's Scaleform Studios, and it's got nothing to do with Flash. It doesn't help me at all. I need the old private commercial Scaleform. So this game's kind of like Mario Bros 2 meets Tetris meets the end of the world, and you got to pick up these blocks and you can throw them and rotate them, but you need them. Don't throw them off the edge like I did. You can use them to stack the blocks, to climb to higher heights, to escape the rising lava. All right, here we go. Oh, there's a friend. I need to save this. I need to save him if I want to get a reward. Up. Jack Joker says, after the control changes, how does the game feel to you, being one of the devs? Much better. I think we did a last minute change, which made everything really sluggish, so that was a mistake. But now, after your feedback, we adjusted the controls, and they are more snappy than they've ever been. It's way better. It's the way it should have been, really. And yeah, it's very good. Gaming GHC says it will be fun to try this co-op. Can I push my friend enemy on lava? Let's do. Oh, he's on fire! Oh no! Shit! I'm screwed. Oh well, c'est la vie. So you can, yeah, that's Blockpocalypse. Gaming GHD will get you gaming HD. Sorry, not. I will get you some Steam keys for you to do like video content and stuff. I'm more than happy to do that. So yeah. Actually, Jack Joker, do you want to have a game of Blockpocalypse? Seeing as we're on the subject of Blockpocalypse, shall we give a demonstration of Blockpocalypse? Sure, he says. Awesome. Okay. Now, I will need to add you as a friend on Steam. Are you, Jack Joker, in the Discord? What's this here? Oh, got some dude spamming, which is pretty sweet. Yep, do a demonstration. Gleaming GHG says, sweet Jack Joker, did you want me to join you in voice chat? No, not in voice chat, just in private message, so that I can, so that we can like send each other our Steam usernames and shit. Or if you want, you can just send me your Steam username right here in the stream chat, and then I'll add you to my friends list and stuff. Watson Mikey says, I know you guys can do it. 166 like all I need, but no. Maybe. I don't know, I don't care. Whatever. Yes, so jump in the Discord, Jack Joker, please, if you can. I'm going to move it to the private part of my screen over here. Cool, I'm Jack Joker everywhere. Sorry, whatever. The whole point of using Discord was to be discreet, and I just blabbered out your screen name. But I suppose. How do I add you as a friend? Add friend. Wow, you're going to be playing from the United States. We're going to peer-to-peer from the United States. I've never done that before with this game. That'll be interesting. Okay, I just sent you a friend request, so you can accept that request. And we can get on with the stream. But I guess bad luck will come your way too soon. What does that... Alright. Bring on the bad luck, Watson Mikey. I love bad luck. Actually, a lot of my life is bad luck, so nothing new. Sub-story, nonsense greenhouse, sense house goes under, but down this guy. Alright, sure. Let's see. Should I block user or remove? Block user. Remove probably just removes. That came off rude. I guess it did. I don't know. Yeah, alright. There we go. He's banned. See you later, mate. It wasn't in great taste, and that's his profile there. Whatever. Tunnel beta. Do not want Steve. I might actually need to. Do I get to keep you on Steam? Easy access to bother you while you work at home. Yes, you can bother me at work. Although you totally shouldn't. But you're more than welcome to talk to me, actually. So yeah, I'm happy, very happy to be that awesome developer. I'm restarting Steam because I need to update Blockpocalypse, and the only way to do that is to restart Steam. It's just the way it goes. Today is a good day. I like this day. Do you all like this day? I think this day is good. Can't complain with this day. Where is Steam? My computer is so shit. Steam. Class cancelled, so yeah, it's raining here, so ooh, yeah, rain's not cool. Comments from the chat. For me, the day was pretty sunny. My back was very sore all day, and it still is sore right now, so it's a bit of a bummer. But if I'm getting underlings working, I'm happy. That's it. It's as simple as that. 20 max dot delayed call for about a second, half seconds. Function. Did the hurricane affect any of you guys? Oh, there was a hurricane. It sucks. Try to open Steam again. Not really, I'm from Romania. Power, flood, etc. We had a terrible flood here in Australia, I think, or a tsunami, or no, not tsunami. We had a weather storm, and it like took out the power of an entire state. Alright, I'm coming, Jack Joker. We're gonna play Apocalypse. Invite. Sent you an invite. Jack Joker is in. Cool. Let's first have a game of survival. This is gonna be cool. Wow, my ping to you is 386. That's to be expected from a Australian peer-to-peer connection to the United States. This is cool. This is cool. We're playing together. All right, let's build. Another little pro tip, something that we added into the most recent build is now you can just hold the jump button and you'll automatically keep jumping. That's good for climbing. What time is it there for me in Australia? It is it's like 9 p.m. or something. Sometime in the evening. Alright, lava is rising, lava is rising. I'm gonna help my friend here. We will survive together. Oh, this is so intense. Ugh. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, he's alive, he's alive. No way. Oh, I thought I nearly killed you. Nice work. No, Skellington, no. Oh, man. Skellington, please. No, shit. Oh, man, that's great. Do you all not already have Discord? I can't understand that sentence. Cancel. Ready. I reckon we should do another game. I'm happy to vote random. Alright. We're now to wing the room. Yeah, I know. But that's cool. That's cool. No, Gaming GHD, the 941 ping, that is because this is a peer-to-peer connection. It's not dedicated servers, so that's the reason for that. But it's playable, that's really cool. Okay, I'm the blue Dale with the little blue arrow underneath. Also, you can press on the D-pad, do a little emoticons or the numbers on the keyboard. This is something we want to take with us all the way to the helicopter. That was pretty intense. At any moment I could have slipped. Thumb could have slipped, fallen to the lava. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is getting intense. Oh, Jesus! Oh my goodness, that was so close. No! Check Joker, I will save you. I will save you. Oh my... Fuck. Shit! Yes! Alright, Joker. You're back in the game. You're back in. Let's... Oh man, that's so close. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. No, I want the present. I want the present. Fuck. It's up to you. Oh, sorry about that. I actually didn't realise I didn't have to read the whole time. This is just what Oh, he's done it. You're at the helicopter. You legend. Oh. Yes. Big box. I know the time. I'm not awesome. I think that's enough Blockpocalypse for today. Sorry that the music was a little bit too loud. Sorry, turn the volume down. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. That was an accident, but thanks for playing Blockpocalypse with me, Joker. I'm glad I got to show you guys that actually. I spent a lot of time working on Blockpocalypse. Pretty cool game. To join on a Discord server, you need a link invitation. Right, sorry about that. Let's get you a link invitation. What am I doing? Forms. Alright, I got about 6 minutes of recording out of that. Completely forgot about muting the live stream. I did pause to check if it was affecting latency, and it was not. Oh, that's fantastic. So yeah, if you put that on YouTube, that'll be really handy to have a look at. And I can show the programmer at work, and he'll be able to see what it was like for you playing in the United States, all the way with someone from Australia. And we'll be able to make some judgment calls based on that video, so it'll be pretty cool. as for the Discord invitation, there we go. That is now in the chat. I look forward to seeing you guys all in the Discord. I'm not here to test gameplay, here to test menus. Display. Okie dokie, let's have a look. Joker goes. Part of being a professional play tester is that I'm nearly always ready to record that experience as well as provide feedback. You're awesome, man. You're a cool dude. I like Joker. He's cool. Gaming GHD says you are working right now at the demo version. That is correct. I am working on a web demo version. It's for browsers. It's kind of like a standalone survival game. It's not technical. It is effectively a demo. It's more of like a trial. Because it's got some unique content actually. There's almost like a new spin on survival mode with the way weapons unlock and progress. And this is a new level as well with new artwork and a new background. Also, we've got some updated life bars, so updated life bars and a few other like nice little touches. It's really interesting. The most interesting part is the weapon progression system. So when you start a game session, you always begin with the katana sword, which is the weakest sword. So you start at ground zero in terms of weaponry, and the more enemies you kill, the game will begin to reward you with better weapons. Damn it. I need to get more points before I can see a new weapon. Okay, so you see this white enemy here. When I kill him, he's going to drop an item. And that will be, there we go. That will be my weapon upgrade. Now my stats have changed. This is a new sword with improved statistics. Here's another guy. Let's take him out. A new sword. An even better weapon. Are you going to RM VL on level 40 again today? Yeah, probably will. I'll probably give that a shot again. Yay, an even better weapon. Just let him kill me. Just let him kill me. One, 2, 9, 1. That also submitted to the leaderboards. 1, 3, 7, 3. Could it be submitting incorrect scores? That makes me tired to think about. Awesome. Check Joker, the video almost done processing. That's good news. Forgot to change my sound input, so you may hear me losing it at one point or another. I'm gonna go on a break, I think. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna play really quickly and just let myself get killed. I want to see what the game over feels like. I need to think about functionality. Okay, so it pops up with this, which is pretty cool. Maybe there should be another button, like back to menu, or try again. Maybe you should be able to try again directly from here. And a link to the menu, a link to what if it just brought up the main menu, but it had the scores there? Had this, just like screen that, hit return. Whatever the simplest solution is, I suppose. I really should do a good job with these menus. It's probably worth it. If I nail a really good demo, that could help sell a lot of copies. That could help pay for things. Give Armed Wings a head up, a foot forward on the market. What are we looking at here? Curious. Time for me to go on my break. I'll be back in a little bit, maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So have fun. Alright guys, I'm probably going to end the stream here. Thank you all for joining. It's really cool that to see, I think we had 8 people in the chat at once, which was really cool. A lot easier to reach you guys through YouTube than it is with Twitch, so I'm happy to be streaming, and I'm going to be streaming more frequently. So that's good for everybody. Take care.